Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Rather than knowing you, it might be better described as, I remember you? It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove? Yep, isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and became a flower. And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, with the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change. Ide Silicii is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone. I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right? That's right. He's the mastermind who's trying to control everything. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend. Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the Ide Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot. It's super quiet here. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. But today's different, isn't it? I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dawn Hung and March 7th are doing.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences. We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Sorry, no good news. When two geniuses show up once, you know you're in deep trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segment, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova. Seeking for some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
The possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious. Based on info provided by the IPC, the version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code. And this... Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the Observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. And Iron Tomb will break out of its prison. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World-Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of... That old Intellitron...
There's one more preparation deduction. The Scepter, the Law Titan.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be logging onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus. Or make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still...
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. Known. The flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express. Miss March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice.
I believe in your capacity.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities. It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time... Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that
yeah,
flame
you have to have like
that's what's recorded
over.
in history,
I
and
think
the period we'll be heading
it
to.
said like you have to have
and stop Lygus.
over 1,000 subscribers.
So, we've at least got us. Can you give me a little bit of time?
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Yeah.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? This village is where Finan's life started. After he said I will take over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path? Destiny must have brought me here for a purpose. This isn't a coincidence, but an eventuality created after 30 million quantitative changes. There's nothing to fear. I'm destined to play the most important role in this final battle.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's the journal, the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. The scent of the black tide is now calm. For this will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. Friend, are you ready? Promise, but I believe in you, friend. The Trailblazer's duty has always been a heavy one. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a... Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a...
It seems you two are prepared. You should indeed. You do not have much time left. My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To front. So I may demonstrate the full...
What?
Farewell, then. May we
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do across, then it will be the end of me.
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
This is the what you see is the true form of the eternal land, and that doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first erudition. Seems like I have devoted myself a little. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage. And though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this sight. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop into...
Who? Oh. Oh, yeah. Hi.
You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it.
Live streaming. I'm live streaming Starrail.
That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion. Her real identity. You rest assured, as a fellow pathstruck, but you need to learn how to, and I happen to be one of them. The Stellaron? No. Believe me, your understanding of paths has yet to reach any truth. This matter is of grave importance, so please, do not make it bear, a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars. full scope of the determination, you may now continue your travels. It seems you haven't realized something. The exomyth is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place. And as negotiations have broken down, there's no more. Of course, this meeting is not without.
Well, I'm just live streaming Starrail, so
as for its purpose,
yeah, well,
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawn Cloud's spires.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dead or dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
I use YouTube to stream. And yeah. I'll send you a picture of what it is. I sent you a picture to
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of it.
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic, drive the enemy from capital.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind. Weaving through the people full of wrath surged with her.
Onward to Marmorial Palace!
we are the...
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It was the name borne by Akama's first and... Friend? Are you listening? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who... Wake up! Otherwise... Awake at last? Fine, as you say. we've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates, and also the end of the first flame chase journey. Indeed, the first flame. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace.
Tyrant! You... Hold your tongue!
There are multiple voices. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe?
At least Clenoans keep their faith.
Wait, isn't that...
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans?
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
Ducks for Goris. We're...
Heretic! No one but the Great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath? Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law.
Yay!
Challenge me, or submit to my judgment. Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered. Ducks for Goris? Take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Is this...
Correct. But not this is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I view not. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So...
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flame Crown Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know her identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in...
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. As for you two, Akima knows what you seek.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save—
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history? Unlikely. I think it's the currents of time have become... We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure... Exactly. Treeby, Aglaya, maybe even little Cypher. Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
guests. Please.
The journey to save the world. Let's set off, my friend. Told you. You're the headline act.
Guards, your service to the Holy City.
Castrum Kremenos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the agitators against the Flame Chasers still active in the city.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attack. Guests from beyond the sky. Worry not about these.
Please allow me to belate it. Later on, the Imperator will invite Amphorius shall break its chains and—
With all due respect, what
As a humble subject, I cannot free—
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is...
Indeed. Dawn Cloud stand. Please experience its marvel.
High ceilings. No one... All right. Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Aggie, you're still... Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us. Just no matter what, we'll always...
I know. I also understand that I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War was born of if Amphorius one day abandons the— Oh! We have guests! Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. What is the matter? Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase.
Witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy...
Indeed! Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, so please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more. It was Orynyx who told mankind.
More crucially, they revealed a future though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan...
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for.
This... can't...
Even you find this surprising?
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even...
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
Little fish from... There is still some time before the meeting. I'm the Knight Commander of Akama, but beneath these shiny scales and... As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama. as merely a... The Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite. Dux Halkalithist Apollonia. Dux Frigoris Labina. Dux Fatorum. The Holy Dux Goldweaver. Then come.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Sir Ridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity. Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the...
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titan.
Exactly.
Things feel pretty tense. The history books said that the Imperator...
Yes. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you.
What's going
We're talking. Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about...
All rise, in the names of Talantin and...
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the subjugation, unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curve. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to witness. Even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among... Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, they will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors...
This is clearly a trap!
Imperator, did you summon us?
Enough!
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient law...
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the decaying old laws fell with Talantin and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame.
That really is the core flame of law.
Since there are no objections, then the Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war...
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to the Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, and return for Goose's core flame to the Holy City!
It's rare for me to live stream Fortnite now.
Absurd. A deliverer from beyond. Ladon has already sacrificed.
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you. I apologize.
It must be tiring dealing.
Tiring? Moving chess pieces, placing with...
Is the war with the Titan...
Yep.
Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it? Then, please tell me more. In the future you envision, where will our flame Oh?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy, if they can intervene in M4.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage.
You mean...
I've been playing since Chapter 1, ending of Season 5 into Season 6.
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator. Our journey. Alas, that fickle ocean. Now that things have come to this, we must.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And to.
This is.
That would be Season 6.
The Flame Chase Medallion.
Yeah.
A symbol of the Flame Chase. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself. And you may act freely within the city with it. Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on,
may your journey reach that.
You're at go now. Take a bath first.
Kevin.
Come forth, Theo.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oryx described. And just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast.
That was a long time ago.
Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally?
Remind me again, Antikytherin.
I shall tell you.
That was to me, it was just some random game.
You are entitled to know that the Deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start. The road they have chosen, but on the path you will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe.
I don't know, I was bored.
Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their
I was bored.
allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All as a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy.
Oh, that
you have already chosen.
That was
have you not?
in an old app called. That app, it wasn't. It was actually. Yeah, it was just.
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey
across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think? There are many uncertainties right now, but this is one of the few blessings. Still... the atmosphere in Akama... it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing. Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. City is so lively.
Did you hear?
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from us.
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the Great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Ugh. How disappointing. Well, I remember you. The trespassers. No,
the distinguished guests of the prophecy. I didn't get the chance to properly introduce myself.
Another war?
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep...
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoros really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saritra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Yep.
Alliance meeting? More like an inflamed clown who ends wars? Clearly a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say. Oh? Children of the Pro... It is an honor to meet you both. Are you here to relax in the baths as well?
What? Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy...
Seems like there's more to Dux Vermalis' words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
I wonder what everyone in this...
Huh. These two are...
So many guests, two distinguished guests of the prophecy. But
you two heroes must be the children of the prophecy that the Imperator spoke of. I didn't get a chance to greet you earlier. My apologies. I'm Apollonius, the Dux Helcalith. This is Virginia, from Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and historian of the great Imperator.
Hello. To you.
Nice to meet you, Dux Helcalithist and Dux...
this...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Okima, as you requested. Children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city. The Imperator unilaterally seized military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be...
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to...
I swear on my...
Never mind. While the Inkiros, I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hycelan? I sense some unease in Dux Helcalith. There were eyes eyes and ears everywhere. To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hycelan's. This place was your original... Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet!
Who's there? Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Oh. Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or... What's wrong?
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb...
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding on... Forget it. If Duck's Goldweaver heard that, all right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The delegate from later.
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
I see. No wonder there was a faint... Why? Is it because the Laedonians refused to contribute troops to the flame?
Because the new era of the flame... Right now, the rebel forces on the... Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times.
But, Miss Hycelan, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy.
Because I've already tasted... Long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach. The great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelans, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf.
Fine. But I must besides, if my fine clothes get stained...
I won't.
You sensed it too, huh? By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, After a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Aglaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has already witnessed it, right?
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spin... For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass. Rest well and prepare yourselves.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. Indeed. But she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Second, Lygus is in... The road ahead will be long. It's all just a guess. We've made some progress here, too. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the Lygus is definitely connected to Genius Society. We can first exclude droid head themselves. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. We also have the same suspicions for now. But further verification... That's all I have to say. Will depend on you to continue pushing things...
Madam heard it. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our... It's settled then. It's been a long day. Yes, let's get ready for the banquet. Look, the venue's right ahead. And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests.
This hero...
The Imperator's elevated position means...
I get that you don't want people...
Even a quill pen can become your belongings will remain safe.
Looked after appropriately? It seems like... Nice! You read my mind. Let's go with after all. But that's That's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
All right. We'll listen to you.
Thank you for your cooperation. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the movie?
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? She's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
You two have been wondering.
No, we
don't worry. Come. See here. This is for Goose's due on the night before such a
Doesn't this count as bringing in
What's the matter, guest?
Oh, we're simply
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? See? It's completely safe.
I feel like
Worry not. Honeydew's not. On the contrary, it can make your mind. Please, have a take. Would you like some too, little Z?
I can do.
How is it? As calm at times, tempest, just like how you're about to understand. Now, please turn around. The dew of other gods all is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, but you two. This is my personal request. The flame chase will reach. You are the deliverers. Then we can show the but Amphorius has become fart then.
Can you promise me something, Miss
Speak your
My friend has in fact come here to stop, but as to the decision, I believe the Imperator will...
I never provided we can gain the advantage in this time. Now, return to the feast, and I'll control the moist. I wish you a victory.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowd. Relax.
Where's the Imperator? Whatever.
Though she has...
A criticism of my height is...
Do you often test...
You jest. The Imperator. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. Don't waste my...
Allow me to invent.
But you previously said...
There is a federate that's so called. There are countless...
If those civilizations... That being said, walk a little longer with me.
I don't like how this is going.
Spare me.
What a difficult... That's not something you or I should...
He's looking this way.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if ever everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her body. She must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand her over to me.
You plan to torture her?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's a pity that anti-theories are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change your mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
You want to go show off some moves?
Spare me. We're marching to war tomorrow.
This one.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should... The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the...
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates...
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can. However, it's a pity that I have never tested.
What does she mean?
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before... Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelens. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts.
Yep.
She then worked with those from...
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used it was kindness? The head of the cleaners, under the shade of the olive. But now, if you have any last word, then...
After I cross this river, if you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last.
That's right, friend. Now know, use your identity. I'll have it.
Less. Before I arrived in this world, in order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Cyrene, the young woman. Lygus is not a guide. The only thing he cares about, he will most certainly be. I walk the path of the Trailways. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, therefore. If you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions in the same basket as Lygus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was truly a case. All that needs to be said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambitions.
You're still here.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. Alright, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you, like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then the Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and her.
Careful. Careful. What was that voice? Was it Oryx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine. What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You in fact cannot kill me.
I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely The more you bluff now.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, yet as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, senior society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Skrullin, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Emperor. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already...
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? No, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a mere zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument, which means the same principle of you will never... Why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
This is the exomyth? This doesn't feel...
Warning! 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 Warning!
Command... isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exo. I understand you. This could, in fact, in this... the answer. The total. Do you see me? I am certain. Oh, how I human now. That arrogant ego, I must admit. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, understand. Mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius? If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Hurry up! Put some speed into it! I can't keep this up for much longer! That golden teletron overlooked... Let's keep it short. While you... Yes! Time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. So let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Scrollum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it will...
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. It'll probably take a long time for Scroll to be safe. We'll continue to launch such... We detected another...
Critical warning.
Its power. Use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication.
Is Herta saying a certain path's action has arrived in Amphorius? And I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths. Are these showing my memories? With the Stellaron in my body, a world that'll give rise to what if I end up pulling in the end? Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice. I obtained the flaming lamp. That's right. Besides... Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it. I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony. That's right.
Come, let me put on the deer.
Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste. The Remembrance. That's right. Traces of the Remembrance.
I finally found it.
Warning! Warning!
Erudition's prison cannot come. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, a boat, so... Oh, Pathstrider, hurry and set off.
March? What's she doing here?
Oh, you're fine. We haven't seen each other for such a... My good buddy. I bet you were caught. It's been so boring waiting. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time. Then take your time with the storytelling. But let's get out of this spooky place. Why don't you take me back to Rial? So, let's head on.
Why doesn't...
What are you standing around for? Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her.
Are you okay? Has it been so long that you're still...
No. The discrepancy is getting worse. Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside.
No, he's not. Never mind. Don?
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hong made it back on the Express. Something's not right.
I guess you have some. Then there's no need to feel As expected. A glimpse. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away. Working with us is the best. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment. The Remembrance treats all these and besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to... Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the garden retrieve what we want, even so help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anasrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by the... I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, for you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear. Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard. Wait, stop it! They're away! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
And now...
The statue. Is that John? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm not really useless. Hey, are you sure? Maybe. It's as if they all happened just yesterday. I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, I'm happy to explain more, just if we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face this burning core flame. This footnote of a transaction, ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer. Then, with this core flame blessed by the Remembrance, and I will silently watch in a corner. I believe the wait will...
What exactly?
Keep going. Keep for Amphorius. Go forth.
Is this... No one's here. And the dawn device saw. Am I...
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long... You must be really confused right now, aren't you? But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me. And turn the pages of time and I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey.
Cyrene can't hear me?
Scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies.
We had to return 3 core flames of law. Terravox has fallen.
Era Nova will come.
Oh, it seems that according to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, she had that dream again last night. She said, pass the flame in...
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She... It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans, perhaps a relay across the ages is fun.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. That, like Kyrgyz. He's right outside Akama. Light calendar 3960. Saridra. Under the pretense of a campaign that same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Come, this way.
Mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos.
I have never denied, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll get now then. I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish, lady.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya.
Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, deliverer.
Go. When the frost melts and the...
So what you're saying is... she just left.
Since Cass has made up her mind.
But... I'm against relocating.
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the...
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Era Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until she returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with the prophesized Crown Prince has already been...
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it?
It's the Kremnoans. Lurk.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios, soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with...
Go on. And see you tomorrow.
Keeping me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
But it's gonna...
Pain. brings endless torment. I believe that you were thinking the same thing.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, split my soul into 5 pieces. Let the blade of strife hang forever. There's no need to be sad. In this life, my people no longer... Euphorius no longer needs a god. By the way, the 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany, he has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Keep moving forward. 5 blocks will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more love.
Reason. Never thought we'd be the pair to...
Can't catch that tip?
Don't oversimplify it.
That's exactly what you trigger your alchemy.
Easier said than done. And you really think a human alchemical...
What? Getting cool? Just tell me straight.
Of course, but I've got 2 conditions.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the Deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our Deliverer have to face tank Lagus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And their Lupai Sealands in, and when the time comes, she...
I guess people...
I've got no idea how to... And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer.
It was the last battle known to the world. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their...
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
Sorry? It's dead quiet here. Akama will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie. But it's alright. Because all of us, when the Deliverer returns, know, Zairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, after all, it was you and her who lit the first spark of this journey. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, and I'll share the moments I spent with you, with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already... Just like I said, this should be easier than last time, right? I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably. If I have the chance. Because it's really been far too long since we parted. Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will... And then, may it set... Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has... Oh, this is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories. And the protagonist of this story mustn't be... I believe you will never let us down. Just like always. Do you remember when Simon sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart, so don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of Ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing. But, Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife boost your morale.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul. And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well, time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Is this... Styxia? I need to find the entrance of the vortex, guarded by the demigod of Ocean. High Sealens. Is she still...
Long time no see, Trailblazer. Generation after generation. But alas, fate can never be defeated. Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, high sealens, sought to bring, but alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged. True, I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is, only by feeling it for the meaning. To your unscan the prisoners in... Look, the fire projects the face from her memories.
The dark tide. Fear not.
This is the scene at that time.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice.
Let's go. Her voice carries...
To keep the black tide from threatening the ocean, the Queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the Queen... My sisters! Of course, Electra.
Her true name?
The Queen summons us. She must...
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall too dark?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her...
Such and that night.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire. Oh, Magusa!
My little fishlings, you swim with such
joy. It pains me. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but...
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back.
We'll mend your sacred chalice.
My little fishlings. When the spear of strife fall, I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold. This is the last gift I can give you.
Oh.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their inky sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate. Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
Chandelier still getting bright. Maybe the point has
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
can't get through. Looks like I need a miracle rope nearby.
Long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my veins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Sisters, don't. I haven't forgotten. I dreamed of a shining city.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone home.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away
I'll finish this last task.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the seafloor. High seamans, swimming alone to the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain, why not let us use the power of time to leap ahead towards the journey's end?
To reach the Spirit Basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
The chalice of plenty is whole. I am freed from endless toil. And now walk toward the rites in Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back. My fins became legs. My scales became skin. And the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, only silent death.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found hopes and promises.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. How am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen, so I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
After wandering the surface for...
You quelled the wars of...
Yes.
Sovereign Hoof.
Then how about letting the sword tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want.
Such a demand is trivial with the sovereigns of that night. You must...
My heart.
Yes. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead...
So be it. Noble monarch, so be it. Noble monarch.
And thus...
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look! I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus.
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be your... And to the rest, your triumphs will not go now. Raise your...
Sea of stars! Sea of stars! Conquest, come now.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
I've saved the fine...
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark.
Noble knight.
Noble knight.
Noble knight.
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and ignited a hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us and praise her glory!
One eye of hers.
And yet...
As they say,
But the brave face death.
on the eve of war, the legions will climb planets after planet. As the final resistance fell silent, that's how the story ends. After all, beneath that still surf, it's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
The cosmos.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached this is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the oceans feast, the Imperator's dream, when the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light would blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 13 million histories born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices. A part of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
This door lies the path to the Vortex of Genesis.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage. The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary, her exuberant song halted the passage of the twisted time and space reflected. And so, the Imperator's crew.
Stay away from Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Sadly, all you see is a remnant history. And your interference is just another equally futile echo.
Dispel the glue! Restore clear skies! Once more!
You can breathe easy again.
I sense a storm.
Few steps out of line.
Wish not to use this strength.
Practice over. Swords descend!
Do your worst, Master. I decide the rules of the game.
Awaken the Delve hidden moon. World dragon.
Apollonius. Look.
I'm so...
It's okay. I'm glad.
So even as the Foundation during the first flame chase journey, the hell.
Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away.
A painful path. Wretched way to die. The flame chase army. Devour. Look. The cruel emperor. Raise the bridge and cross the river.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts.
Imperator. You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talanton meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your...
Losses are a constant. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a hypocrite. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun. I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling in the history you've missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos Heir turned their blades against me. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the wall, then my victory is up. Now that the past is settled, let's turn and dive deeper still. just like the broken seeds of this hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now.
Yep.
The time of our reunion draws near, Deliverer. This hidden... Hurry now. This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
Look. It was here, witness. Dux Gladiorum.
You talk too much for a prick.
Two geniuses who... and... has...
Don't.
Please. If you drove your blade into her... Oh. But if that's the truth, then... come to think of it, perhaps...
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one pit...
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. But you're different.
You're right, Lycurgus. I can't break free of the whirlpool.
Deliverer from beyond the sky. My executioner. How much longer until she'll... Or... will she...
I don't know.
Then...
Ceridren. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again. Now, let the siren Electrum. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom in exchange for this. Greyfront, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber. But I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? The gift I once gave you? May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, Follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything, yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave, and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your treatment to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me... And then, let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Oh.
To Virginia.
Through in the ship.
To Aglaya, Trebios, Midimos, Castris, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength. And in that same, let this be the...
That voice.
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagus.
Icelans.
This tombstone, a group of prisoners bound them. Now, destroy it. That shall be the moment that decides the fate of it. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
Could it be
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform. Little Grey Fry, please accept. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain. To see a single trace of light in the abyss of futility was already my greatest consolation. When compared to those who've been forgotten. Now, the heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out. I eagerly look forward to it. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. Oh, what an appropriate end. The Amphorian demigods use every ounce of their strength to constrain me here. Yet, regrettably, my cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now? Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, senior society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me!
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called Paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noos in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noos.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, organic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The intellicator of the universe is Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will. Personally participate in performing this world's end. Remember this, as Gnosis claimed. I know more about the death of knowledge than they ever will.
This is the legacy's future.
They completely lost themselves. They need some sunshine.
Not right.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Maybe this faint light. Dispel the glue. Restore clear skies. Flex floor. Anything feels
Nonsense.
I was just a... You stepped out of line. Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game. I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Please calm down.
I wish not to use the strength.
Whoa, by the Phantom Moon, I'll the game is fixed. Please open up to me. They need some sunshine. I've been killed. Only the faint light. Dispel the glue. Restore clear skies. Once more. And breathe easy again. I see it. Target the connection. That's it. Destroy that spot.
Awaken, skies. Delve hidden wound. World of dragon.
Time for some sword play. Practice is over. Swords to
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, and surely. Also Pen in the beginning.
Screwy, what?
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity, therefore, Vic and Miss Cyrene.
Go on.
Lygus' cognition is logic. His inspiration.
That's where things get tricky. You and I should be able to. That's why we need to change our way of thinking.
The key lies in...
Oh?
You've already mentioned my friend.
Good. Then I'll cut to the then command.
Even the most flexible of...
That's when the parallel... He won't be able to do anything.
We can... It's my career.
That little one is... I'm not sure how this happened.
Yes. I see.
But before that, the path characteristic you are a mimetic, and that means you're... Then you must be prepared.
But that's already happened. No wonder I've always had a weird... As long as my friend and I are together... Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away? Yep, 1,000 years was... And everyone in Amphorius was waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time, so Lygus wouldn't find me. And wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is to... I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance. Yep. By the way, speaking of... Can I please do something before we go on stage? Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look, aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other? Really? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, it's like reading bedtime stories together at night. Now, I'll carry this power with me. And give me your blessings, friend. Let that bright future be. Then, I'll leave it to you. Plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
authoritative. If this was no system function...
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kazlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, in the distant past, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Like Virgus disappeared. It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator, that duty will bind you no more. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Is this people beyond the sky? But I only know so much about the...
I'm all...
Got it. I'm sure...
What bright the journey of the Is this?
Oh, this is the first step.
Oh, so it's the territory.
Look, over there. Let's go listen to what she thinks about.
Are you telling me that woman is heard of? She...
Oh, the cosmos is so do your best with the name.
She certainly shared. Only that instead of a call...
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum genius.
Do you mean that even individuals...
On the contrary, you might be able to ask Madame... Let's go check out some other world. This next star has a lot of similar...
A snow-covered land?
This star is named... The girl we see here holds a similar station.
I did not expect the...
Well, your appearance isn't much...
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called...
It's all thanks to you that we...
This world was sealed...
That IPC...
Yes, the IP's coming back to the Supreme Guard.
That cannot be... Its path of conquest. I will never allow the...
Imperator. Bellabog.
I indeed hesitated. Even if I may not live to see it.
They still have their dignity.
But the Order of the... No, M4.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further. Let's go to the next page. This next world is the first time I heard about that place,
Such opulence does indeed evoke...
This world is called Penacony, and it's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man...
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps through a traveler's eyes.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all then, this young man...
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. As for what Penacony should look like...
it sounds like this idea...
That's right.
This individual's law acknowledged...
You are also very... Then you must know that the world promised...
I am indeed very aware of,
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory.
This absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius, though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly Will you really renounce the...
I know what you want.
You really...
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout her trade, was there ever a memory?
You shall complete, you shall eternally slow. Our prophecies are like the circulating. The trial is over. Who will own the divine authority? What?
I am the law. Both the Deliverer and the Fioros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives.
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical...
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessor. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen. I cleansed the Chrysos Wars. I smashed Talantin's shackles. United humankind to save... So now...
Final words.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Helect. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest.
Thus, the Emperor, at the end of her life,
my blood flows in...
The Imperator found. There are countless stories at the beginning.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines?
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove.
They ran as quickly as they could when they...
Good.
The 3rd Legion set fire to the mountain.
That is enough. We cannot...
They are no more. The 2nd and 4th...
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will launch the final charge. Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And...
Understood!
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers...
Then cease. It's a strategic change.
Walking dragon.
Stupid. Let them deal with their... I will deliver the most...
Understood. I'll see to it.
The Temple of the Three Fates and...
They refuse to surrender.
Tell the commanding officer...
Oh, what are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates. I am inferior to them, which means...
Understood.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long...
Why are you personally...
That is correct. My departure will create...
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and for more Chrysos heirs. Will they demand peace? Do not mourn for me. Is Saridra.
At the end, however, for some reason, it was a journey on a fantastic... How do you want history to run? She answered so quickly.
I would rather be forgotten. And only humanity can pen law. The game Dux Gladiorum. This time. Then... Hysealence. Electra. I will do not.
The Imperator muttered about
freedom, liberty.
I will return here, Sarid.
To this day, we Perhaps the truth will only be revealed. We only know her death, and it is said that Golden... But the one who bore that name didn't... What was the Imperator? It was neither.
Look at this chessboard.
They look like...
From that pit emerged so that not a single trace. Is this Ceredra?
Electra, my ever since you walked out, that was why I Electra, my subject. But the Imperator, this is the final...
When I was still a fish in the ocean, but once I stepped on the land, do you still not get it? Perhaps even I don't know what I want. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish, but whether under the ocean, can still look outside the gate.
I have to admit that we'll...
Make your choice then, or do you want to return to the audience's?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition.
You logical deductions. Listen, my peer. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoriam to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children...
Oh, so this isn't just silence? What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? She didn't say anything back then.
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Emphorius' tragedy can finally... This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not...
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time.
Then, with this core flame blessed...
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core... When did it get returned?
You used Memori. The remembrance.
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection? Then I welcome them.
But the memo keepers.
But they are certainly not right now following.
How can you? The war has long. Polka saw these ripples. They could have ascended to the.
We have no interest.
But patience became. You don't want to test the.
Oh, you're right. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to...
It's my turn now.
Huh? Anaxagoras.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals.
Lupai Sealands in, and when the time comes...
So what exactly does your...
I have 10,000, just as that titan. Then, I will...
You...
This universe is what...
How? Perhaps...
More than just one?
I underestimated, still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments...
Miss Irene...
I thought no one would notice me if I just... But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear. Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. You mean, what's going on with Mark? Good. I like people who don't beat around the bush. Your friend March 7th is no more. Yep, no more. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time. I'll now answer your other question. About who returned the core flame of time, the answer is simple. No one ever did. I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure when the Era Nova fails to proceed. You will remember our initial meeting. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I shall claim the divine authority of time. There's not much in this universe that I care about, except March 7th and her. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and it won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to... I'm not surprised at your answer. But I don't need your trust right now. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Friend, what's going on?
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new... So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion. It's her deepest and innermost
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been?
That's gonna be tough to answer.
97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being.
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls.
They are all humans who got lured into this place.
But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew.
That's so cruel.
I don't know. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous...
Anyway, you gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know it. Please, tell me.
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means?
Shouldn't I be the one asking you that?
Oh.
You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers. There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripple. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. What will I turn into? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light.
Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. The mastermind behind the shell is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting.
So, he can't see you, huh? Or maybe he's seen through our truth.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks, but you... how?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Is this... Am I back already? But... something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason.
This is goodbye then. Thank you, guard. But I can't remember anything after that.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try you.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Miss...
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion?
No, it was Sunday's suggestion, but she changed her mind after...
And we still can't get in contact with this...
I'm still trying, but...
What about...
Himiko, are you alright?
I'm... alright.
Right.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so... Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
It's hard to believe that they're caught.
That's why the Express... It's likely that the two...
We can analyze...
I can also take the... For example, I can light...
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. March? Sorry. This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hung should already be on his way.
But the
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the... but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motive.
No, I've definitely seen... But... the Memo Keeper's mimetic entity...
Don't worry. Normal memo keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, all he needs is a little concentration, patience.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like it has all of the quality.
I don't know what your intention, but as the guard of the Astral Express, any suspicious and uninvited...
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
I wish not to use this strength.
The game is fixed. Everyone's been waiting for this. I've been healed. Awesome.
Heaven Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
You stepped out of line. Gotta stop them here. The future will be bright. We do need some sunshine. Time for some sword. Ha!
Don Hung.
Miss Himiko, even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversation?
Yes. It was thanks to your voice. It was not a wise decision.
Can't argue with
Miss Black Swan has been...
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin.
Don't blame yourself.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March...
What will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the Remembrance's intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help as part of the deal. Do you mind if I share them? All right then.
Finally, March. It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. Additionally, it was...
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger.
You did this?
The garden has strict rules for collecting. Herta's space station often has uninvited guests, and they never... How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really...
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth men. You come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly... In other words...
The moment an Eon falls?
That's exactly the...
So...
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. This also confirms one of...
They would not hesitate.
I don't know. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe Amphorius
Without a doubt, the Trailblaze broke the seal, because your involvement.
You said that March is closely...
I do not believe that Miss... In fact, when the car you...
March?
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those there's no use in agonizing.
Yes.
Passenger Dong-hung! You
Yes, conductor. I'm back.
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Wealth says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt.
Himiko. You and Danhung.
Madame Herta doesn't care. Back to the topic at hand. The two of you were very fortunate.
Was it
our preliminary determination?
It will take some effort to bring your body.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen, but now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance.
So we have no way. If we take into...
Danhung, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the...
That is a logical inference.
Mr. Scroolum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is...
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, no one will be left behind.
Front.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of this a truly splendid journey. Losses were a constant on the Lord Ravager.
Shush! Hey, hey, hey! Incoming! Attention all passengers!
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling... Who left this note? Strange. March. Whatever. There's a new... All I did was take a...
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there? What's this? Is this the Seriously, what is happening?
There you are! What took you so? Hurry up! The
Navigation?
Come on over. It's time to... Perfect timing. The vote split. 2 against...
What do you mean?
And once again, the passing...
Ah, young people.
What?
Oh, I get it. You said you didn't see much. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the The objective of the game, you're her closest companion.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me? unsigned guest. Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th and...
Over here.
This is the Interesting. Good evening. A newsflash. The Lord Ravager, in the end,
It won't be easy. Find your way back.
Weird.
Hello? I knew you'd call. Don't worry. We'll see each other the trailblazing journey.
March.
That's not her. Fall for it.
March 7th isn't faint, fleeting voice. I went through something like this before. Not even Lygus' prison could hold.
I found you. You did well, Soul. Break free from the cage of Memoria.
A clever little trick. But stealing a fledgling, not exactly the pinnacle.
Did you find her?
No.
In truth,
Because in this memory zone,
We're protecting March 7th. She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. We are her memo sprite.
finally the time. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe it's me, Cyrene. But now I'm in my metal form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute friend, come with me.
Why run away? What does it take to make you understand?
Step 1, stop scaring her already. In this form, I'm way more suited for them. Grab my hand. Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past. The space station. Where? What's that?
Silverwolf.
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. When I first met you, I want to take a closer look. I'll stay right here.
Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are on that day. Your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made. I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number. 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and... Easy now. Trust what you... And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold. So listen, take this guiding principle, as in the past.
That was so sincere.
How we all live within the script, but adding a...
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready.
Kafka said that when my link to the Remembrance deep, but even a Stellaron, just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th. Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually. If...
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly...
Little one, you really don't... You were meant to stay in those...
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness... Raise your hands high and embrace this...
Yes. For none of this would have been possible with only then, through tuning, was I able to Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't... Please, be careful. Black and pink. 2 memories twisted together. Yes, Madame Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. But
this ocean we created, don't any of you think about...
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to... Come on. I'll bring you out.
Ow. Self-righteous past rider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday.
Mr. Yang. I couldn't get her out.
Is it true that March is behind all?
Yes. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside, I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy?
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense, but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, it was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
On the bright side...
After that battle, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into... This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Even so, I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid. Why is it so quiet? The air is thick with Memoria. Yet Memo Snatchers should be swarming into M4. So, now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. Alternatively, she might have either way. What exactly? Memory. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. Is it really gonna be okay? Don't worry. After the pink girl, that obstructive force preventing the guard. That's the trailblazer.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning?
Then we'll just steal it. By the way, there's a
You folks are, seem to have had contact.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust.
This memory ends, so it appears the secret's ahead. What a...
It's spinning out of control! Why that girl...
Is she talking about...
That Evernight. Those who came here first.
You've involved two, but I'm not here to... That entity you call... We may yet bring a glimmer of hope.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Huh?
We are separate. But if a new life is to be born, it's...
I can thank you for the information. I'll take your remaining It'll serve as both well, I can survive my encounter with her.
These little critters look scary, though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friend. A scorching and dangerous aura. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura. There's a full of energy, yet uncontrollable. Could it be... my friend! Memories of the Stellaron are... Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered. Huh? There... Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing? These men... This is a... And even... No wonder the photo stone can't...
Find... travel... companion.
What could that mean?
My...
Are you...
burning. It's just like how things were last. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last?
That is difficult to project. Please rest assured that I will.
But that means I will no longer be. I only have one chip.
The maze of the remember. That is why we had.
Lygus,
your enmity. Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, I understand.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. But before that...
Well, I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp. Come with me.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry.